Respect and peace, I'm your host, Ultimate Male 420 if you sweet people didn't know already, and today we're gonna be continuing with our blind run of this legendary game, this instant classic, The Legend of Zelda, the Windwanker, on the PC in Stereoscopic 3D, baby. So let's go ahead and press the start button, let's not waste any more time. This is part 13 of our blind run. We have restored the power of the Master Sword, we have done both the Earth and the Wind Temples, we have 11 hearts now as you can see. And now we just need to find the pieces of the Triforce according to the boat. If I remember correctly, let's speak to him again actually. Like, man, this game looks absolutely sensational in 3D, man. Yo, Licha, what's going on, my brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you in the house. The boat says, we cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. It is now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Holy shit, there's 8 of them, but bloody hell, man. And so where do I find them, bruh? We cannot return to Hyrule, blah blah blah. Oh man, you're saying the same shit over and over again, man. You've been busy with working for money. Now, understandable, man. We all need that moolah. Hopefully you're not being overworked though, man. That's the main thing, innit? Now, I actually want to try the auction house in this place. But I don't know how to actually start the auction, man. So I believe the auction house is here. So what work you been doing, man? Oh, this is that lovely jubbly guy. Hello again. This is the Chew Jelly shop. We use only 100% natural Chew Jelly here, I assure you. Have a look. So I still need to get him the blue chew jellies. Let's see how many I actually have. Yeah, so I only got 2 of them. I need 15, unfortunately, before I can get the blue potion. I wonder what the blue potion does anyway. I'm assuming it heals both magic and life. You need the extra cash to pay car insurance and have cash for gas. Yeah, makes sense, man. You need that money. Cooking and cleaning dishes. Fair enough, man. It's honest work, man. Honest work. Hard labor. I'm just glad you know you've got the time to stop by the stream again, man. It's good to see you, my brother, man. Have you managed to get any gaming done? Or done anything to to relax? Hopefully you're not working all the time, man, because that's just a pain in the butt. Yeah, let's break this. Oh shit, we can actually break all the vases now. And there's no repercussions, okay. Whereas before we'd break the vases and we'd have to pay insurance on them, like. Well, there is bad news. Oh no, both you and your brother started to find jobs since 31st August. And they didn't hire you. Oh shit, so you lost your job. That sucks, man. What? At least you had a job, you know. For me, I've been unemployed for 3 years now, man. So, I've been needing that moolah. I mean, I've been living on that tight-ass budget, man. So I can relate, man. I can relate that. You haven't played a game for 1 month. Ooh, man, that's no good, man. You need to relax and get that gaming done, bruh. Have you not played a game for 1 whole month? That's torture, that is. Oh, this guy's still dancing here, man. Let's see if we can possess him, actually, like. I didn't try this. Acha, that's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it, guy.
Yeah.
Shit, they actually voiced him. He thinks he's Michael Jackson. Okay, here we go. Let's possess him. Oh, that's not the one? Oh, are you giving up already, guy? But you haven't done enough. Let me see which one it is. Wind's Requiem. Earth's... Yeah, we'll try this one. Down, down, empty, right, left, empty. Alright.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
I think we need the song which can change day into night and night into day. Because he mentioned, like, something about that, man. Shit. Isn't that it? Fuck. If only I could recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm, then I could dance it perfectly, like. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Oh, here we go.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
This guy, man. Here we go. Up, up, down, right, left, right. He didn't respond to that. Fuck. Alright, so it looks like I don't have the correct song for this, man. Okay, because I am missing one song here. As you can see on the right, there's supposed to be one more. I don't know what that is. Okay, plus... Okay. They didn't hire you. No, you don't play no games for 1 month. You haven't played a game for 1 month. Plus, you was fired on your birthday, 23rd of September. Oh, man, they fired you on your birthday. Oh, shit, man. Condolences, bruh. But look, at least you can now look for a better job that pays more, you know? That's life, you know? Like, you usually find something better, man. Especially in those minimum paid jobs. Like, you can only move on to something that's better, right? Well, in that time, you used your time to help some guys on a mod where you help a game. Okay. You make 3 animals, 1 race, and 1 plant farm. Oh, so you're working on a mod for a game. Like, are you a 3D modeler? Like? You know how to do 3D models and stuff. Oh, there's nothing on the back here, like. That magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. Yeah, yeah. See, look. We need the song that changes the day, man. But if I knew the song, if I knew where to get it from. Random piggy. Piggy got angry, man. Did you see him? That. All right. So I think the best thing we can do is literally just start charting these squares, man, by talking to the fish in each square. That it's gonna be a long slot. Also, the game is called Songs of Sex. What? You write ideas and give concepts. Okay, fair enough. That's a joke's name for a game, man. Songs of Sex. Oh man, that's wild. I can only imagine what the script for that game is gonna be like, boy. Alright, Licha, man. Take it easy, my sweet brother, man. Sleep well. Man, this game looks amazing in 3D, man. And now we're gonna look for the fish. So we're in the empty square here. We're in this square, we're gonna chart it and speak to the fish, and maybe the fish can tell us some information about where the Triforce pieces might be. Like, have a fun time, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, I will have a fun time with this game. This game is legend, man. Trust me that. I see the fish jumping around there. Come on, fishy boy. Take your bait. Enjoy your meal and give me my knowledge. Give me that knowledge, bruh. Alright, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. That is some tiny island, boy. Beware that night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. And that's all the info I've got. What? Beware on the night when the crescent moon faces up. How am I supposed to remember that minor detail? I don't even remember seeing a moon here in this section of the map anyway, man. That was a waste of time. You know, I don't think I've seen this island before, so let's stop off here, man. Whoa, what are you doing? Let's stop off on this island here. Let's see what this place is about. I don't think I've seen this before. Like. So now you see that the Master Sword is glowing. That. Head west from here to reach Mother and Child Isle. That's west. I think we've been there. That's where you get the ice and fire arrows from, isn't it? No postal delivery for me. The way to the Northern Fairy Island is to the north. Oh, alright. Northern Fairy Island is here, so we'll probably check that out. And see if we can gain access to the fairy. And hopefully she can give us some new shit, man. Oh, there's definitely something on top of this island, so... Let's have a look here, man. Oh, there's a ladder there. Up the ladder we go. Who is this guy? Hey, is this that guy from Windfall Island, man, with the spish. Ah. Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game, wanna try? You bet, let's go then. Alright, now, this guy again. Oh, so you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, eh? And you say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room. Ah, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink with the 5 pirate ships you see off on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little lunderburn. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels. And you get only 10 shots, you heard me? You can move your cannon with blah blah blah, press A to blah blah blah, watch the water plume blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. Boom. Look at these cannons, man. We're at 10 shots. But I got plenty of money even if I fail, so boom. It's all good. Alright. Let's lower that then. Boom shakalaka, yeah. Up a bit. This should be a bingo. Oh, what? Alright then. We got that one. The distance right there. So I think if we take out the one on the left here. And I think we need to go higher. Ooh, mamacita. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Yeah, I'm good, baby, I'm good. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Please hit. Oh, no good. Oh shit. Last shot. Woo! Yeah. Wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss? Hey, miss! Is this guy for real? Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid, I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Woo! Alright, nice job and all that. You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. Yeah, man, I conquered your game. First time, man. First time. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah, let's save that, man. So I just need to find 2 more, and then I can get myself yet another heart, baby. We did this island, so we wanna head north now and chart that. Time to wank the wind again. So I'm going to be looking for the small fish in this square. And hopefully he can tell us something useful, man. I don't see the small fish though. Is that him? There he is. I've not seen this place before, so let's check this out, man. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this before, man. Alright then. Interesting. Maybe if I can cross to the other side without noticing that. I don't think it's gonna work. Bingo. Shit! I rushed that last one, man. I thought, yeah, let me combo the swing. Didn't have enough momentum that. Get wrecked, guys! Oh, there's one more. Bodied. So let's try this again. Go for a swing. Really, boss? Drop down, man. Oh, I think that's about as low as you can go on the rope. Gotcha. Really? Come on. Fuck's sake, this is a headache, man. I'm gonna be pissed if it turns out that I've already been here before, like. There we go. Should be pretty straightforward now. Done. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you for real, man? I don't believe that, man. That was bullshit. That. I had it, that. Yo, Senator says, yo, I just got home. Remember that rich person party I was forced to go to? Wanna hear the loot you got from the rich folk? Well, tell me, man, tell me. Because these swings are frustrating me right now, man. Finally, man. Headache. Jank. That was a jank wank right there, man. Be something good. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? To use it to find some gimmicky treasure. But still, progress is progress, can't complain. At least we did it. Where was the fish? She was here somewhere. I swear it was right there. I have to look for the fucking fishy again. There he is. I see him. So Senator says you got 3 wallets, 2 rings, 1 necklace, a 1897 French red wine, a bottle of Shikanin vodka, 3 kilo of shrimp, and a jar of caviar. Oof. You've been playing the disco looter, man. Oh, where's the fish? Where's the fish? There he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, it's smooth, right? Yeah, yeah, I've heard. Blah, 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 blah. Just draw on the map already, man. I'm a bit tired of reading the same script over and over again. Come on, man. That's just one heart right there. The little shopmaster on Winfu Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery. What? And that's all the info I've got for you. If you want to hear it again, blah 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 blah. That's all the info he had for me. That's a robbery. Yo, dude, what's going on, man? You good? What a jerk Link is. What if other boats are using the wind to get somewhere? Then he casts a spell to change it. I know, but he only cares about his own convenience, right? How you doing, dude? You got like 500 euro. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Not bad for a forced night out, man. Glad to hear you're doing good, though. You're waking up. You need to get ready for work soon. Oof, man. Hopefully you're not working too hard. So basically, right, in this game, I've just got to run around and chart these squares that are not charted, and basically find clues as to where the Triforce pieces are. Like. So this is going to be long-winded. This is. They say that inside the ring of the rock that makes up the perimeter of that island there lives an incredible, beautiful fairy. And the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly the only way you will ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside the rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. Alright. I did that already. So let's go for this square now, man. So Do says, if I watched enough movies, and I have, the Triforce pieces were in a heart the whole time. You guessed it, your troubled childhood skills paid off tonight. You just had to warm up your pickpocketing up. Oof. Haven't I been there? I think I have been there. Yeah, I've been there, I did that. Or whatever that was there. But, oh, look, look, look. He's here, he's here, he's here. Ahoy, small fry. Yeah, 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 blah, 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 blah. Mark on my map, please. All of these... I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if somebody could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. And that's all the info I've got for you. If you want to hear it again, blah 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 blah. Where's the lighthouse? I don't see it. You missed one. I missed one what? I missed one what? I just decided to come here because it was closer, because I saw the fish here, like. But I don't know where the lighthouse is. You missed one block. Oh yeah, this one. I'm gonna go up there in a second, man. Is that the lighthouse that he was talking about? Okay, this island I remember coming here before, and because of the ring, the ring of fire, I couldn't do anything. Like, so let's see with some of my new stuff. Maybe I might be able to solve this now. And if I can't, I'll go and speak to the fish. But I think it's fairly straightforward. Last time I came here, I didn't have this hammer. Like, there we go, bingo. That was pretty straightforward. Check our hearts. Check our heart was in there the whole time. Well, I only have 2 heart pieces. I need to get another 2 pieces before I can get another heart. And we've discovered another fairy fountain. Oh yeah. Time to get me some fairies. The fairies in this game are ugly, man. Oh man, that's one ugly fairy. Look at that. Young Wanker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. What's she gonna give me? Look at him, he's like, yeah. You can now carry more arrows, up to 60, boom. The fairies in this fountain shall ease you, blah 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 blah. I would like to get the other 2 bottles though, man. If I could find them, that is. But I'm pleased with that. You think that fairy is sexy, huh? Nah, man, I think the fairies in the previous games were much better, that. Ah, yeah. Oh. Let's see, we'll do this. Get squished. Boom. So I now carry 60 arrows. I think there might be another fairy then. That can give me 99 arrows. Since we found the bomb, we got 99 bombs. And the fish was around here somewhere. Though the fish is probably just going to tell me about the fairy now. More cum jars, yeah, man. I need more cum jars, bruh. Where's the sailor? There we go. Yes. Where's the fish? I saw him. I should have just spoke to him straight away, to be honest. There he is. Finding this fish is jarring, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. Oh, this is painful. Here we go. Okay, small fry, blah blah blah. So there's 2 squares missing on top left. That's another heart, that is. Come on. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No life, right? I hear you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasures they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and have you seen those imp-like creatures called bobokins? Bokoblins? That hang out on the lookout platforms at the sea and stare through their telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets. So if you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Alright. So let's go test this out now. We'll go get some joy pendants, even though I have no idea what these joy pendants are for, of like. Which one is the grappling hook? Grappling hook. Oh, that's the grappling hook. Okay. Whoa. Shit, he's gonna drown. Whoa. There we go. Alright, dude, man, take it easy, man. Yo, the sniper, what's going on, my brother? How you doing? You good? There are four-handed waifus out there. Whoa, talking about pickpocketing that. Just grinding away in this game, man. We gotta uncover the map now. Like, let's pickpocket these guys, like. Oh, he was right. Boom. I bet you this chest is just going to be some rupee that I can't claim. Skull necklace. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person it is apparently of great worth. I still don't know who to show it to. So I got 12 Knight's Crest. I've got 10 of them now. I should go back and see that guy and see what he says. Where's the joy pendants, man? Oh, there's the joy pendant. 13 of those and 24 skull necklace. What the hell am I gonna do with those? Epic chest. But that chest wasn't all that epic, man. I need the hearts and I need the Triforce pieces is what I'm looking for, man. And where's my boat, man? My boat's gone. There is. Shit. Okay. Where do we want to go from here? Alright, let's chart these two squares now. So what we'll do is we'll turn the boat around. And then we'll wank the wind. Didn't a granny talk about that his son is addicted to the skull necklaces? Oh yeah, on Windfall Island, didn't it? On Windfall Island, yeah. She... interesting. I'm surprised you remembered that, man. I think she was on Windfall Island. Alright, so next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go into this square, we're gonna chart this, and then we're gonna chart this square. So we're gonna chart these two squares, man. Why pickpocket them when you can take them off their corpse? Because when you kill them, they don't necessarily always drop them, though. That's why. Oh shit, we missed the square. Lol. I am sleeping today, guys. Where's the fish? Where the hell is Fishy, man? I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Normally you can usually see him in the distance, jumping around in the sea. There he is. There he is. Boom. Alright. Let's have a look. Skull necklaces are a rich addiction, just to be addicted to that French fries or eating sand like a normal person. Oh shit, we don't want to. No. Oh, ooh. That was close. Where's the fishy? There he is. I think I'm running out of the all-purpose bait here. There we go. Oh, small fry. Yeah. Let me draw on your chart. Blah, blah, blah. Four-eye reef. Okay, you've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you, small fry? Did you know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. And that's all the info I've got for you. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to blah 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 blah. Alright, so let's put up this. So if we continue heading in this direction, we should get to that square. And we'll find that fish. Yeah, this part of the game is jarring, man. I just want to do another dungeon, man. That was close. Where's Fishy? Where's the fish? Oh, we're not there yet, we're not there yet. By the way, you're not kidding about the two. Just look at your strange addiction, and these are real people. That was even a guy who has sex with his own. What? Oh, that's nuts. There's the fish. Fuck. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Alright, so at least we're starting to uncover the map now. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while anyway. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster? And you say, good question. Why, I'd say you'd give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into tiny pieces. And that's all the info I got for you. Blah blah blah. Okay, I don't think I've seen this island before. So let's check this area out, man. Ah. Oh my, are you serious? These rapists stuff. Do these guys ever stop coming? Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, huh? You say the forest trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering? So it's true, as you can see, the forest tree I have planted is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot, could it be? Regardless, in order to bring the life back into this poor withered sapling, I will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, could you please go to the forest haven and bring back some of the water that flows around the Dreadful tree? Oh man, this is why I need more cum jars, man. And well, let's go down here. Let's see where this leads, man. What is this place? It's a temple. Oh, had me excited there for a second. Bodied. Now we gotta fight these idiots. KO. More? Alright, if that's what you guys want, let's do this. these two idiots now. And these two idiots take care of their teeth though, man. What are you doing over there, bruh? Boom, piece of heart, nice. That was good. Now I just need to find one more. Alright, so where's my boat? At least after taking the Master Sword off from the phone charger, it's one-shotting. Yeah, the Master Sword does do more damage now. Like, I have noticed that, man. So it's like, it's much better now. Where's the lighthouse though? I don't recall seeing any lighthouse here. So we've charted this, that. What else do we need to chart now? Maybe I should start doing this side of the map. See what we have here. Shit, he died. What am I supposed to do with this? A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautiful shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Winged girls, huh? Where's my boat? There is. All right. Well, that's Tingle Tower right there. Alright, let's speak to this fishy. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Draw on the map, please. Tingle Island. Let me tell you something about that island over there, small guy. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, and he won't grow up and acts his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you'd better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Blah 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 blah. Let's go speak to Tingy, man. Let's see if he's got anything new to say. I don't think he has, though, to be fair. Who is this? You have a Tingle tuner, do you not? No. If you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you lack a Tingle tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No. Do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite useful. The Tingle tuner, I mean, but no, really, I would not expect you to... Oh, Mr. Fairy! I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? It looks like you are carrying a slightly larger wallet around with you, but it's still not quite large enough. If you don't have a really big wallet, it will be very difficult for you to carry enough rupees to your hard-working friend Tingle, and that would be terrible. Maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Yes, when you ask a fairy for help, good things are bound to happen. Next time, bring me one of my favorites, a chart. I haven't seen yet. Please, sir, just bring me one. Goodbye. Please come visit me at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic plays blah 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 blah. He said the tower north of here. I just come from there, no? Spectacle Island. Northern Fairy Island. We did that as well. Okay. Dragon Roost Island, Windfall Island. Yeah, we'll go to Windfall Island. Oh, it's nighttime. I guess the time only passes when you're out on the sea, man. There he is, yes. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh, dear me, is it ever? Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. The courage and the fundage, you know. Oh, man. Ah, but what's this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Yeah, why not, man? Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you, am I correct in assuming this? I know how eBay works, bruh. Yes, good. That speeds things up. Very well then, let us begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. It's auction time. Here we go. Yeah, let's outbid these mofos, man. Yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin. Yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh, dear me. I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. Oh, yeah, we need that, man. Yeah, fabulous piece of art. Oh, my dear, what a prize at last. The suspense is over, but all the drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is a precious, quite a dear, very valuable. Yes. Listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the auction bidding at 80 rupees. And begin! 83 rupees, okay. These guys are 86 rupees. ₹90. How much will you bid? 121. Oh, there is me, incredible. The drama, everyone is struck speechless at Mr. Sexy's bid. But he's just an innocent little boy. How did I let him trick me like that? How much will you bid? Oh, dearest me, incredible. The drama, everyone is stuck speechless at Mr. Sexy's bid. Oh, what? No, he's got spunk for such a youngster. Oh, that was a grandma talking. Time is running out, dear friend. Oh, Scallywags! Scallywags! That's mine! Oh dear me, Mr. Sexy bids 2 or 5 rupees and the crowd of auction goes reels. I see nothing but stunned faces. Ah, give me a break. Hey, give me a break already, kid. When is this auction gonna end, man? I swear I won it already. There isn't much time left, good people. You can't raise the... You can raise the bid higher than 200. If you don't, you won't win. What? ₹250, bloody hell, man. You got a... That's a piece of heart, man. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. That's what you get for fucking ripping me off, man. So who's the thief? Can we go back inside and do another auction? Let's see. Hey, now here again. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Yes, really, dear me. Now you are completely fine with me, not... yeah, man. Let's go, let's do this already, man. I have the courage and the fundage. Yes. First, let me thank you all for bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. And the auction is about to begin, yes. And what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. A fabulous treasure chart. Oh, my dear, what a prize at last. The suspense is over, but all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It's literally the same dialogue, man. Come on, let's go. And start. Oh, come on, guys. Just let me win the auction already, man. Oh my gosh, why you being a dick for, man? What? Oh, he won? How did he win the auction, that? That's bullshit. Spring has come to the long cold winter of my life. But now then, on to business. Blah, 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 blah. That was a waste of my time. At least I didn't lose any money. Am I supposed to like dazzle them with my bid or what, man? Is this again? Here we go. I have the courage and the fundage. Let's go. Oh, dear me, the spectacle of it all. Mr. Sexy, what an incredible bid. You've sent shockwaves through the auction house. Can these dear people recover? Ah, give me a break already, kid. Oh shit. Oof. Boom, done. Alright. I wonder what this item's gonna be now. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Oh, man. Yeah, now I kind of understand how it works. That. Okay. At least we start putting these rupees to some use. They've been mostly useless up until now. Alright, what's it gonna be this time? Hurry up and tell me what the item is. Another fucking chart? Come on. What are these idiots gonna do with a bloody sea chart, man? I bet you none of them even set sail on sea in their lives. That's 30 seconds, that is. Here we go. Shit, everyone's putting in the bids. Done. And now I need to go and build my money reserves. Ah, there's a treasure there. I see. One there. So if it's ticked off, it means you've got it. Nice. Finally, you can pick up some rupees that are not going to... I know, man. I know. Bloody hell, man. Here's the thing. I tried to go into the auction house earlier, but I didn't understand that you had to come here at night time. I didn't understand that time only goes by when you're on the sea. I didn't understand that until, well, recently, like. In fact, I only just figured that out just now, so... Alright, so we gotta chart these sections now, man. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Outset Island and we're gonna chart the squares around there, man. Remember, you have the 10 championship belts. Oh yeah, championship belts. Once I'm done charting, I'm gonna go and trade those belts in with the old guy. I think you give them in to the old guy, and he's the one who wants them in it. And see what he does. So there's the fish. There you go. Come on over, eat your meal and give me the info, bruh. Blah, 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 blah. Draw on my map, please. Thank you. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? But let me tell you, there's no way we'll give up that power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? Well, you know. FF Whip, I tell ya. You get my point, Fry. And that's all info I got for you. I already did that, man. Now that I actually have the boots and shit, maybe. Alright, so what we gotta do, we need the boomerang. We need the boots. We need the hammer. Okay, you must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. You have to act them all swiftly, huh? So I have to run to the left. How much time do I have before they come up? I have like 5 seconds, I think. Bloody hell. For fuck's sake, man. Do I have enough time? Shit. No. Oh. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think first of all, I need to clear this up, man. I think what it is, I might be able to use the hook shot to cover distance quicker. That's what you can do in A Link to the Past. You can hook onto switches. So that should make things easier to see now. Let me see if this works. Use the hook shot, innit? Oh, that doesn't work, man. That's bullshit. Are you kidding me, man? Well, let's try this. Wait. Oh. Those rapists, man. I was like, din it. Get wrecked. Alright. Bloody hell, man. Why do they keep coming from, like? I just killed him, like. I need to rebuild my rupees, man. So I can go back to the auction house, like. Is this ever gonna end? This is long. Oh, he's back now. I think he's gonna keep spawning if I don't kill him, though. It's a heavyweight championship belt right there. It's another heavyweight belt. What the hell? What's wrong with these mice, man? Din it. Whatever's here better be worth it, man. This is a long fight, man. Are you serious? There's more of them, like. Man, these aren't working. Shit. This has to be it now, bloody hell. Oh yeah, that was the longest fight in the entire game I've had, man. That was long. I've got 18 of those now. Oh yeah, whopping 200 rupees. At least that didn't go to income tax. But that's it. That's all that was here. It was just 200 rupees? By the way, what did you think this 1897 French wine worth? Just an estimated price guess. My guess would be around £400. Alright, man, I'm glad we got that one out the way. That fight was long. Okay. I wonder if we can get up there. So now, the only reason I need to come back here is with the tree water, man. To put on that tree over there. But we'll do that later, man. So actually, we'll just continue going this way. So we'll chart this area, we'll teleport back here, and then what we'll do is we'll chart these areas, man. And I think for this session, I will get this half of the map charted, man. And then next session, we'll chart these guys. Well, we'll see what happens, man. Let's not jump too far ahead, like. I believe there's a treasure here. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic powers. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever seen anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't either. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Blah 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 blah. So there's a fairy around here. This has to be it. Oh, fuck off, man! I think I hit it here. It's here. It's right here somewhere. Oh, this is tedious, this is, man. Nope. I wonder if you can take these idiots out, man. Oh, here we go, here we go. Is this it? Are you fucking kidding me? All of that for a fucking 20 rupee bullshit. No, I think it's further up here. Assuming this is the right location. Maybe this is not the right place. There's a fairy here somewhere, man. Two-Eye Reef. Oh man. Alright, this sea nonsense is just dragging, man. It's dragging the game. What? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crests. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them, no. It takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. And we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Mr. Sexy. Heed my words. Hold B button to build up power, then release it. Come at me now. Do it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Electricity, baby. Lol. You learn the Hurricane Spin. Hold B to build up your power, then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Remember, it consumes magic power. Amazing, Mr. Sexy. You did it. You have mastered the Hurricane Spin. He's crying. At last you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Ariel and bring her home to Outset. I gave you the championship box. What are you doing? Beyblade mode. Ah, that's sick, man. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a... We can lift that rock now, if I can remember how you get up there. How'd you get up there, man? I did it once, I can't remember how you did it. Ah. I think we gotta go all the way up and then use the leaf to hover around, man, and parachute it. Like. Oh, these guys again. Beneath the rock ahead? The triumph. I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. Alright, yes, so we need the wind to blow that way. I should have got to the higher point first, man. Fuck. Yeah, bingo. Pick it up, bruh. Boom. I don't know if I've done this before, but we shall see. Don't think I have, to be fair. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Golden shard? Could that be what I think it is? Could we be getting one piece at the Triforce? Now what? Oh, the rapists! I thought I had magic, man. Shit. How many more of these pitfalls are there, man? What? Oh, now we're getting the rapists and the bats. Oh, come on, this has to end, man. Are you for real? Oh. This never ends! And they're not dropping any items either, like. What? Okay, I'm not complaining about this. Wait, what? That's the way out. I don't get this. What the fuck, man? I don't get this. Oh, there's more. Isn't this the beginning? Why is the what? Why is the ring still on fire? Are you for real, boss? I don't know what's going on here, bruh. Oh my days! This is long. Why am I not surprised? This doesn't end, man. What the hell is... How much longer? Yes! There we go. Oh, this looks new. Oh, come on, I thought this was gonna be it. There's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. What is this all about, man? Oh, here we go again. Seriously, boss? They're not dropping any items, man. LOL. Yo, Pi, what's going on, my brother? Long time no see. How are you, man? I'm good, man. I'm good. How's the stream going? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're playing Zelda, man. This classic game, Windwaker, my first ever play of this game, man. How about yourself? How's life and everything, man? I'm trying to go through this labyrinth here, but like this labyrinth never seems to end. We'd probably be better off using the bow and arrow. There we go, boom. Oh my days. Get wrecked, bruh. This is never ending. Oh, what now? You! Come here! Oh, what nonsense is this now? Like? Okay, so far so good, busy as always. I can't believe this game is in a retro game. You you always think of a Link into the Past as a retro game, but it's 30 years old. Yeah, man, this is 18 years old now, isn't it? 18, 19 years old, this game. But this is retro, man. This is now classed as retro. According to Twitch policy, I think anything that's 10 years Oh, this is retro, like. What? Yeah, these guys are serious. What's he doing? I'm not gonna let you pick up your weapon, bro. Yeah, I'm still wondering if this is ever gonna end. I've been on this level for like 10, 12 minutes now. Longer than that even now. Oh, Triforce piece. Oh yes. Could this be it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back to 1,000. Guess where we're going after this? We're going back to the auction house, baby. Alright, so it looks like we need to play the wind one. Oh, is this what I think it is? I think this is going to be our first Triforce piece, man. Here we go. You got a Triforce Chart. You can't read it yourself, so you'll have to get it deciphered somewhere. God, great. Are you serious? We have to fucking take it to Dingy Boy. Maybe if we reflect the light. Okay, maybe not then. Holy shit, you started really old. Not like this. Yeah, man, we getting old now, bro. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. So I think with this, we can now actually, we'll know where the Triforce is. Yo, what's going on here, man? Hey, what are we... Whoa! What's going on here? Yo! Who else is gonna give me hell yeah today? Alright. Give me a second, guys. Because I had my phone on charge, you see, so it's fully charged now, so I'm just go grab that so I can see the Twitch chat. There we go. Now I can see what you guys are saying to me. Alright. So we saved the game, right, didn't we? Let me just save it again, just to make sure. We did that stinking labyrinth. I don't want to do that again. That was long. Whoops. Tingle Island, alright, let's go there, man. He better not say I don't have enough money. I've got 1,000 rupees, man. Alright, fine, sod you then, man. I'll just swim it there. It's not far. Wonder if I've got any more mail. Let's check it out. I've got no new mail. That's fine. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent, sir. You have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read the chart in its current state? Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? Why not, man? Why not? Tingle, tingle, kulu, limpa, become readable. You got your chart deciphered, now you can use it to find a piece of the Triforce. Press up to open the sea chart to check its location. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce chart on your incredible chart too. When you open this chart, by pressing the Y on your sea chart, then the place where the treasure will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. That's the Triforce chart. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's treasure charts and then there's Triforce charts. And there's 8 pieces. Yay, Tingle is there. Yo, John, what's going on, man? You're just in time. You're just in time, bruh. So, we're looking for the Triforce pieces now. We've buffed up the Master Sword. We've got the Master Sword back to its true form. Is that it? There was 2 triangle pieces, wasn't there? Oh boy. See, that's another triangle piece. I don't know if it's this one. No, I think it's that one, isn't it? But I haven't charted them all, so I can't say for sure. Let's drag on Roost Island. Yeah, I think it is this one. So this session, we've mostly just been uncovering the map, really. Oh my days. We cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. It is now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce Shards. 8 Triforce pieces, man. Allow that. Seriously, like. Alright, so now in this section we need to look for the fishy. And he can tell us more info about this place. So where is the fish? There he is. Let's go speak to him. They lowered the number of Triforces in the remaster. Did they? Strange. I didn't know that. Oh, this is the Gamecube version, this is the OG version, man. We have to get all 8 pieces. But why would they do that, though? People complain how tedious it was to collect. It's like uncharting this sea has been pretty tedious. Like I can't say I disagree. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, and that's all the info I got. What? Where the hell is the moon? Are you serious? I've got to look at the moon now? What? Come around at night when only the left part of the moon is missing, or whatever he said. This is weird, man. The moon is up. I don't see the moon, bruh. Oh, some 3 big ass stars there. And the Big Dipper. Oh boy. Whew. Alright, let's go to this square now, man. We're already facing this way. The wind's already blowing this way, so we'll just go this way, man. Moonwanker. I remember playing Moonwalker as a kid, man, on the Master System. Like, I had somebody borrow it to me, like, all the way back in like 1996. I love that game. I got to the final stage, I believe. It was either the final stage or the second to final stage. And I remember doing a boss. And I never beat the game, man. Pissed me off, because then the guy asked for the game back. So hopefully, I plan to run it on stream and beat the game, man. That'd be a good laugh. I actually streamed the arcade version of Moonwanker, as you like to call it, not too long ago. I think it was about 2 weeks ago I streamed it, actually. Yeah, this talking to this fish and getting the sea chard is just bloody long, man. It's dragging the game out. Longer than it needs to be, man. Oh, shit, I didn't even pay attention to that. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. I'm gonna have to throw him some more bait. Where is he? He changed his location like a dickhead, didn't it? Dickhead fish, I know, man. Proper like. Do I have a chart to match this place? No, we want one with 3 dots in it. No, that's not diagonal dots. Don't think I have. That's like the only one I've collected. Oh, this could be it, actually. This could be it. Let's go inside here. Let's see if we can find it, man. I swear I've been in here before. Ooh. So I need to take a right. Oh, it's actually coming up now. Wait. Yes, so it comes up when you're on the right place. This is it, guys. Yeah. Seriously, man. There we go. This has to be it. Woo! I'm not complaining about that. That's good. Oh, I've got to get another 3 more. Well, that's good, because that means we done this section, and now we go here. We're gonna unchart these areas now. It was supposed to be south, but I'll take it, man. Whee! Oh yeah! Let's look for the fish now. I see him jumping all the way over. Oh, bloody hell, he's far away, man. Fish wanker. That's literally what we're doing in this game at the moment, man. We go to every square on the sea and bloody feed this fish. Oh, this place looks new. I actually haven't been here before. Alright. This is good. Let's go talk to this fishy, man. Let's get this place ironed out. I can't be bothered to read the same dialogue of this fish. I've read it so many times, I'm just like, oh, yawn. Okay, you've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all in fog off for you. Blah, 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 blah. But now we're checking out this island here, baby. I don't want to wank the wind again, I'm too lazy, man. Even though the wind's against me here. Too lazy to wank the wind. Treasure wanker. That's exactly what this game is about, though, man. Literally plundering treasure like a pirate, man. Oh, there's another Korok here. I wonder what's over there. Whoopsie. Hopefully this leads somewhere good. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Ghost Mod, what's going on? Welcome to the stream on D-Live. What's this say? To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Big D-Live. Have you ever checked out D-Live, One Up John? It's alright, it's not too bad, man. Alright, these bot follows need to get banned, man, I swear. You see the... This is a bot raid, man. It's annoying, man. They just come to disrupt the stream, I swear. Bot wanker. How am I supposed to light that? There must be another way around. Do we have... Good morning. Blah, blah, blah. We have no post. Whoa. So a fire arrow doesn't burn wooden crates. Yo, Ghost Modern, now that's not a bot follow, man. That's a real dude right there. Yeah. Yo, Ghost, man, how you doing? Jumping over from D Live onto the Twitch side of things, man. Yo, John, kindly type the Discord command, please, so the Discord link can come up. And if he would like to join the Discord, he's more than welcome to. Thank you. So how you doing, Ghost man? Where you from? Like D-Live, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you came through from D-Live, man. Because D-Live is dead now. Its viewership is gone down drastically. Like, oh, you're from Turkey. Sweet, interesting. That. Yeah, there's a lot of the members from on that website are from that part of the world. I noticed, man. I'm wondering if the server there is based in around that area of the world, man. What games you been playing, bro? I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I've not seen this island before. Oh, you're welcome, man. I should be thanking you for checking out the stream, man, and stopping by and saying hello and everything like that. Oh, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But you do have to speak English in the stream, because it's the only language I speak, so... I can't moderate any other languages, but, like, if your English is a bit off, don't worry about it, man. We can help you out, like. Shit. I think I'm supposed to use bombs, innit? Alright, let's try using bombs. Those are some big vases. We have to wait for them to come up again. So yeah, what you been playing, bro? Are you into Zelda games? Alright, any second now. Come on, guys. Show me those barrels. Throw a bomb in them. Oh, you play Valorant? Oh, yeah. That game can be tough. I've played it a few times myself, man. Which hero do you prefer to play in the Valorant? That? You have to be far away. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Well, then that means... my aim is terrible. Wait. So if I get this close, they don't show up. If I get this close, they don't show up. Oh, you play Raze, yeah? Sweet, man. I can't really remember the names of the characters in that, man. I just remember, like, vaguely their abilities. I'm more of a CSGO guy, though. I think there's high ground here. I can't solve this, man. Up. Maybe I can freeze the water. I'm running out of magic here, like. Oh wow, we just missed it. Boom! That's our big blue rupee, man. Look how big that is. Regular arrows do the job, do they? Okay. Whew. That's it? Just 5 rupees? I was expecting there to be more, man. Just 5 rupees. Do you play Warface? Yeah, sometimes I play Warface. I haven't played it in a long time, though. I've mostly been playing single-player games recently. Because before that, I was playing so many competitive games. I was playing like Street Fighter, CSGO, Warface. Did a bit of Valorant when it came out. I've got videos for them up on my YouTube channel. I did Apex as well. Like. But like, my single-player backlog was so huge that I decided I needed to focus on my single-player backlog as well, man. You played for 3 years. Oh yeah? You must be really good then. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me here right now. Well, actually, wait. Before we leave, let me have another look down here. There's more to do here, alright. Yeah, I got a sense, because, like, here... I didn't... I need to light this one up. And Turkey server is over. What do you mean Turkey server is over? You mean they closed down the server in Turkey? What? Okay, I think we go here. Oh, we got it this time. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Alright, here we go. I was about to leave this place, man. And then I thought, hey, let me give this one more shot, like. But now I'm starting to understand what we have to do here. Oh, come on, are you serious? What? How did that miss? There we go. Alright, so that's another one. There's got to be more around here. It said there was 6 in it. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. So that's 1, 2, 3. Where's... Oh, there's 4. LOL. My aiming is terrible today, guys. Alright, we got that one spot on. So that's 4. There's got to be 5 and 6. Can we see it from here? 5... Where is 5? It's got to be around here somewhere. This game same Mario 64? No. I mean, it's made by Nintendo, yes, but it's not the same as Mario 64. There's some stark differences. I can't see where the others are, man. I think maybe you can use the hook shot to change location. Maybe this might work. I didn't want to smash that just yet, but because I wanted to keep enough magic. I don't know what's going on, man. I think we need to get up there. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Bingo. What? Oh. I thought I was onto something there. Let's try this again. We can't get up there, man. That's bullshit. Maybe if we try a diagonal angle. What? Alright, let's see if the leaf can work, man. What? Invisible walls! No! Invisible walls! Bullshit! Where is... I honestly don't see where the... A very hard game. Invisible anchor. So it says here, look, it says here, light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then we got 4 up there. So we're looking for 5 and 6. Have no idea, man. Metal Gear Solid, baby. The torches are there, just gotta find them. Yeah, but I can't see them from this location. Let's try this. Maybe there's something I can latch onto that. I legit can't see them, honestly. Like, I've checked everywhere. Like. So this game, Ghost, is about solving puzzles and riddles, man. Such as this one. You know, let me try hit something that's... Maybe it's up there. It must be up there. It must be up there. Somewhere. That's the only place I haven't checked. But I can't see, it's too dark. There's light coming down. It's not super old, but it's about 18 years old, this game. This game came out on the Nintendo Gamecube in 2002, if I'm not mistaken. and was remastered for the Wii U. You can't climb here. Seriously, I do not see these torches, man. They are well hidden, man. These final two torches, like. See, look, there's one. We lit that one. Oh, see, I see one. There's one there. I see it now. So there's one. Where's the other one? Alright, we found number 5. Maybe in the crow's nest. And this is where I run out of magic, like. Boom. Alright. So we need to find the final torch. You said maybe in the crow's nest. Did you play Enigma for the PS1? No, that game eluded me. I'm guessing you've played it, right? What was the game like? I don't see it here. Torch wanker. Yeah, we're gonna wank that final torch. Oh man, this stuff keeps getting in the way, man. So, like, there's always something obstructing your is that it right there? Nope, 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 that's not it. That's wishful thinking. Alright. There we go. We found it. We found it. We found it. Boom. Alright, here we go. Bingo. Woo! Who the man? This better be a good treasure, man. All of that for one fucking rupee, man. And dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit to the boat that forever wanders in darkness. What, that's it? Oh. I was expecting a piece of heart, man. But I guess 100 rupees ain't too bad. How do we get up there? Oh, you stupid bird, get out of here. There's a bird up there. There's more to do on this island, more? Okay. Yeah, there's that chest there. We gotta unlock that chest somehow, man. But I don't know how to go up. Well, first of all, I'm gonna need the water from the tree to plant that, but I'm gonna do that later. But I want to unlock this chest if I can before I leave. We're getting a good... Oh. LOL. That was a shot, man. Did you see that? Okay. Oh, we gotta get this guy as well. Alright, here we go. We need to be back a bit, I think. Maybe if we stand here, there we go. Alright. What the? Ooh. You gotta wait for the first arrow to disappear completely before you can shoot another arrow. Okay, that was too low. We'll bring it up a bit again. Woo! Sick. Green arrow, yeah, man. A Robin Hood. This better be good. Nice. Green fairy arrow. Alright, let's save this. So 2 more heart pieces, and then we can actually get another heart, man. I just can't wait to get to the next dungeon, to be honest, man. That's what I'm looking forward to, man. And we need to get the song that changes night into day and day into night. Because obviously, the guy in Windfall Island, he mentioned it, and there's only space for 1 more, so I'm assuming, my guess, is that it's a song that changes night into day and day into night, man. But I don't know where we get that from. Your name is Oliver Quinn? Well, nice to meet you, Oliver Quinn, bro. Alright. Where are we gonna go next? Let's hop back on the boat now. We're gonna continue going down, and we're gonna unchart this square next. Since the wind is blowing in this direction anyway, I don't see why not, man. So now we have to speak to the fishy and wank the fish again. Here we go, we're in the square. Whoops. Alright, now we've got to look for the fish. I think that's him there. Yep, there he is. I don't think I've been to this island either, man. So once we speak to the fish, we will check out the island, man. There you go. Come over here, bruh. Send me that knowledge. Oh, it's small fry. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Draw on my chart for me. A mini diamond, that's it. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know it? Wait. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it won't vanish anymore. So I need to basically get the treasure on the island. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It. And that's all the info I've got for you. So basically, we need whatever's on the island, man. Long story short, man. Alright. Oh, fuck. It's actually annoying after a while, like... when you just want to quickly start sailing into the direction you know that you want to go in, like, and then you got to do this. All right, Ghost man, thank you for stopping by the stream, man. I'm gonna be enjoying this game. See you soon, my brother. Take care, man. And if you're using the Discord, feel free to join the Discord, man. How'd you get on there, like? There's no way up there, man. I wonder if I'm supposed to use the tornado. Or maybe there's a hook shot, man. Actually, wait. Bingo. So I noticed the hole in the wall there, but before we go down there, let me investigate or search the rest of this island here. So this is the highest point now. There's a swirly here, man. Let's jump in the swirl. Oh, this... What? Haven't we been here before? Alright, I'm guessing we need the leaf. It's a teleport one. Well, obviously we gotta go through this one since this one is protected. What are these joy pendants for? Because I still don't know what they're for, man. I've got like, how many of them do I have now? Fucking 39 of them, I still don't know what the hell they're for. What for? Sorry, mister. Yo, happy Asho, what's going on? So, you see these joy pendants? The butterflies. The teacher on one. Okay, okay. So how's your weekend been, man? He was just typing that, man. Oh, John beat you to it, bruh. Oh, there's this one here. We'll drop this. Where does this lead? Oh, there's this one as well. Let's see where this one leads. This place is a maze, man. We came out from this one, didn't we? So let's jump in this one. Let's see where this leads. So there's gonna be a lot of trial and error here. Oh shit, we're back at the beginning. That's dickage, man. Dicky Windwanker. What? Alright. So looks like we go through this one then. By the way, can you give us a sneak peek of your spooky month game list? So the games shortlisted are Little Nightmares 1 and 2, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and then whatever else I've got time for after that, man. So the shortlists are Alien Isolation, Evil Within, maybe, just maybe, Dead Space. Depending on if we have time for it. But the top priorities get the Little Nightmare games and the Code Veronica. They get top priority, man. Alright, so we came. Which one did we come out of, man? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, you know what? Let me just jump in this one, man. Wait. Is it so that when you enter a wrong one, you get sent back to the beginning? Or is it a specific one that sends you back to the beginning? Like, I might decide to do Resident Evil 2 as well. Depending on how quickly we get, and by Resident Evil 2 I mean the classic version. Based on how quickly we can beat the games, man. Oh, man. I'm not paying attention to this, am I? Alright, alright. Bruh, I tried to ignore you, man. I tried to just like sneak past, like. But no, he wants me to kill him now. Alright, next time I'll kill him. I was being lazy, man. What the? Alright, that was being stupid now. Hand killing wanker. This guy, this hand is a wanker, man. I mean, what do you think he uses that hand for? The hand is wanky exactly like. Look how many hands there are. Alright, here we come here and we did this. That's a straight up waste of time. We already got the chest there. This hand respawns every time, man. It's eager to wank this hand, man. I swear that. Like, Link has wanked enough wind for one lifetime. Alright, let me go on this one. Oh, so this is the wrong one as well. How many times am I going to go on the wrong one before I figure it out, man? Alright, so we come out of this one. And I'm guessing we go on this one. I wonder if it's timed. Alright, here we go. This looks promising. So we come out of this one. And now my choice is either this, the one on the left, or the two up front. Where's the boomerang, man? Come here. All right. So we come out of this one. I can maybe go in this one or that one. I think I will go in this one. Okay, progress, progress, progress. Shit! No! Oh my days. Here we go again. We gotta try again. I was complacent, man. That was complacency on my part, man. I already forgot which one it was. I think it's this one. Ah, no, I'm wrong. You know what it is? I'm not even paying attention. Normally I have good memory and stuff like, but like, I'm like literally just sleepwalking this until I finally memorize it. You know, memorize it with minimal effort, but maximum time. I remember it was this one now. You need coffee. Yeah. I need some of that caffeine, man. Which one of these two was it, man? Alright, let me see where this one leads. Because maybe it might be this one, man. Nope, and I'm wrong. So now we know it's not that one. I'm starting to get it down now. I'm starting to get it down. Alright. Which one of these two is it gonna be? I'm guessing it's gonna be the one on the left this time because formerly it was the one on the right. Bingo! Yay! Oof. Get wrecked. You got the ghost ship chart. Oh, we have to go back to Tingle for this. Oh no. He's gonna he's gonna rinse my bank account, man. Is there anything else here? Or is that literally it? Oh yeah, you're hyped about Tingle, but I'm not hyped about the price he's gonna charge me, man. Let me see what's on the left-hand side here. Look. The Legend of Zelda, the tax one. He uses his brothers as slave labor, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, so those two idiots spinning the windmill that are dressed like him, they're his brothers, are they? Hey, hang on a minute. There was supposed to be a treasure here, according to the fish. There's a crack on that, man. Is it? Are we done with this area? That looks like something you can interact with. I don't know, man. Now, where's my boat? We're gonna chart these 3 squares, man. Let's do this. I think you're done, but not sure what that stump is about. Whoopsie. Oh, that's Outset Island. We need to actually go this way. So when I visit Tingle, Tingle always tells me my wallet's not big enough. So I'm guessing there's another wallet upgrade somewhere around the sea. There's our fishy on a dishy. Let's go get him, man. Shit. We cannot return to Hyrule. Oh, nobody wants to talk to you, man. Draw me my diagram, bruh. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. And that's all the info I've got. This guy's a bum, I swear. Northern Fairy Island for the biggest wallet upgrade. I swear I've been there though, man. Here we go. What are these round balls? Oh. Holy shitbags. Oh, what the... These nuts! How comes the nuts go right through that? Let me do this. Get wrecked. Alright. Can we set these guys on fire? No? Maybe we can use the hook shot. So this sword can kill Ganon, but it can't kill these fucking thick-ass vines on Viagra, man. Like, how's that supposed to work, like? Ganon should make armor out of these guys. Yeah, man, then he'd win, innit? He'd easily win that. And it's GG for Link. You know, maybe there's a way around there. Okay, maybe not. You have to do something with the Deku D's nuts. Am I supposed to water them? Am I supposed to water them? Because I don't want to get rid of the fairy. Just to try it out. I could try it out, but like, am I correct? Do I need to water them? I can get the water from the sea. Like, I can empty out the fairy, but I don't want to waste it if I'm incorrect, you know. Yeah, I haven't figured out what these Hoi bears are for, like, actually. Alright, let's see. Let's just pick this up. Let's see what happens. Put the pear on your head. What? Wait. Can you actually control the beard? I mean the bird. What am I saying? Use this. Can you control the beard? The beard. Did you hear what I said? You are now a seagull. Okay, so use this bait to take control of a seagull. Set it to blah 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 when controlling. Press A to flap its wings and R to quit. I see. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't even know about this. Yeah. What? Why, that's bullshit, man. Can you not get picked up, like? Oh, it's just a recon bird. I thought... I thought he actually picks you up and takes you, like. That's why I was getting excited, man. I was like, yeah. So I gotta throw the nuts in the holes. Is that what I have to do? Okay, I have to throw the nuts in the holes. Okay. We gotta play golf, guys. Come on, are you serious, though? Not the hole. Let me see if this works. This is bullshit, man. I couldn't nut the fucking hole, man. Oh, let me try to be a smart ass. Let me see if this works. And let's play Tomb Raider, guys. No, not yet. I've kind of got it down now. There we go. Windwanker. It looks like you gotta throw it through them and not at them, like. This is an uphill struggle. This is impossible, man. Are you for real, boss? At least... Well... What is this, anyway? Let's burn the flag. Well, we can forget about burning the flag. There's a way to push them further after you've thrown them. Well, it can't be the hook shot. So it's got to be the grapple hook. I tried to shoot them with the arrow, but that didn't work. Oh, the deku see the leaf. Pick it up, bruh. In. Oh, you bitch. Yo, Sevel, what's going on, bro? Woo! There we go. Yay, bingo! Oh shit. What? Oh, we roly poly. Go in. Yeah. Now, that was good. That was actually good. Who's this guy? Oh, so beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. You just woke up? Well, hope you're not too sleepy, bro. I'm so glad I bought this Stereoscopic. Is that all he has to say? Where's the chest at, man? Alright, here goes nothing. No, 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 please, no, no, no. I hate it when the wind trolls me like that, man. The Windwanker. It pawned me there, bruh. And now guess what? I don't have enough magic juice to bloody fly the fucking leaf, man. Oh, no, no! Oh. Fuck! I need magic. Yeah, I pressed A to climb up in it. Like, too much Tomb Raider, man. I make that mistake a couple of times. Like, magic, please. Alright, let's go down this hole, man. Is this another one of those madness, like... Oh, this is gonna be another one of those endless fights. Yeah, I did the one on Outside Island, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was headache, man. That was long. Oh. My items, no! The feather, alright. Can you give me magic, please? Why don't they want to give me magic, man? This game loves to give you shit that you don't need. No magic here either, man. GG. You got a treasure chart. Oh yeah. I'm so happy. A piece of heart would have been nice. Magic, please. Magic, please. Magic, please. No magic, man. Actually, wait. Fuck magic, man. Maybe this might work. Oh. I heard a thing sound. Yeah, who needs magic, guys? Oh yeah. Another bloody stupid treasure chart, man. Oh well, better than nothing, I guess. Chart wanker. Too much chart wanking in this, man. That's Tingle's hobby, innit? Bring me a chart, will you? Oh, fairy guy, please. Alright, let's check out these two squares. Hook up your GBA and use the Tingle tuner. I actually gave my GBA away to charity, actually, man, because it wasn't getting used. So I gave it away in a charity donation. It was in pristine condition as well, like the original purple model, like. But it, like, in the 20 years it was with me, right? Well, actually less than 20 years, but it probably received maybe about 25 hours of use. And that was solely because when you put the game in the GBA, like, the screen was so dim, like, unless you were playing in a room that had crazy bright lights, it was impossible to see anything on that screen, man. So it never got used. We only had 2 games for it anyway. We didn't bother buying any other games. We bought Rayman Advanced, which was a Game Boy Advance port of the original Rayman game, without the cutscenes, of course. And we had some Simpsons game that was actually a Game Boy Color game, and that was it. All right, so is that where's the fish, man? There he is. I think I see him. There he is, right there. It was hard to see. You got a backlit mod on mine. It's great. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that after I gave it away, man. And I was like, ah, GG. Because it was in pristine condition as well. Like, so if I got a backlit lit mod for it, it would have been nice. And with rechargeable batteries, and I think you can get like an R4 card for it. Like, so you get like one of those. Like you used to get for the original DS, but like I think you can get them for the GBA as well, and you just put all the ROMs on the micro SD and just stick it in the GBA, and then that's it. You've conquered the whole system, man. You know what I'm saying? You have an error drive for the GBA. Oh, you spoiled yourself there, man. But it's not the end of the world, like, because you can now play GBA games on your mobile phone. You know what I mean? You can emulate on your mobile phone. I've got PSP, PS Vita. I got my mobile, got the Switch, I got a hacked Switch, I've got 2 hacked Switches actually, like, so, you know, if I want to play GBA games on it, like, I've got plenty of avenues to take, but, mobile wanker, but, yeah, man, having the original would be nice too. I think I might eventually invest in one, at some stage in the future, but it's just not a priority for me, I don't really, it's not like I'm missing much. The irony is that even if I get the actual handheld, I wouldn't want to play it because I want to play the games on stream with you guys. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing, you see. The only time I'm playing a game is when I'm streaming, so... Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here, in the forest on Untitled Island. In the forest on Untitled Island, we've seen this fairy. She gave the... But now all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there. And that's all the info I got for you. She's the one that gives you the wallet upgrade on Outside Island, isn't it? Boom, we need to get this one now. Actually, wait. No, don't waste. Oh. Fuck. That's what I meant to do. No, that's not the one. could be anywhere, man. I'm guessing this is it. And the wind's blowing in the right direction, so why the hell not? Alright, John, take it easy, man. Oh, here we go. I think this is it right here. Fuck. I got whacked, man. Yes, this is it, this is it. It's gonna be on the left-hand side. Are you for real? Imagine if that's the actual place as well. Like. That was the place as well. Bloody hell, man. A silver rupee worth a whopping 200 rupees. Yeah. So this one is done. Now I'm gonna look for the fishy again. I only have one bait feed left. There's the fish. Really all the way over there? Come on. Give me the info, fishy. Oh, small fry, blah 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 blah. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? I did, actually. Can't remember who mentioned it, though. Well, it's right there, my young fry. On that island, you know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. That's all the info I've got for you. If you want blah 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 blah. The triumphant forks are here somewhere. Haven't seen this place before. The sun is rising. Isle of Steel. Ah, here we go. We're right there, lol. We're right there. Bingo. We're literally right on it, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. All of that's gonna go to income tax. Look at that. 200 rupees gonna... I'm gonna get like what? 32 of that, like. And 150 plus. I'm gonna fucking go to income tax, man. There's gotta be a way here. Oh, you fucking dumb bird. There's gotta be like maybe a ladder or something around here, right? Alright, let's see this. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Again, a bunch of rupees going to taxman. More rupees for the taxman. You got a Triforce Chart. Nice. Like, that's it, right? There's nothing else here. Where shall I go? I'll just go there, man. Or maybe I should have just gone to Tingle Tower first. Yeah, maybe we should go to Tingle Tower first, man. Tingle Island, let's go. I wonder if you can pick up the chests, right? Without the maps. If you know exactly where they are. Yo, Zelda dude, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? We're literally just we're just uncovering the map and getting down the locations of items and Triforce and all that stuff, man. That's literally what we're doing here, man. Hey, yo, Zelda dude, I don't know if you're using Discord, man. If you're using Discord, feel free to join the Discord server. You have been streaming for 4 hours straight? Yeah. I usually have about 4-hour sessions. That's usually how long I stream for. Now let's go up here. So you usually catch me on around about this time, or 4 hours prior to this time, 4 or 5 hours prior, like. And I usually stream around about this time. But then it does vary, you know. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you must have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? 300 rupees, man. This fat pregnant elf. A midnight molding. You don't have any social media. No, it's not social media. Well, you don't. What Discord is an app that you can use to. It's not like a Twitter or anything where you post stuff. It's it's an app where you can actually go in and socialize with people in real time. You must know what Discord is, right? And if you don't use social media, that's fine. You don't have to follow me on those social links and stuff. Like, I just put them out there just in case, you know. Perchance you may be interested, lad. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce Chart on your incredible chart too. When you open this chart, by pressing Y on your seed chart, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. I think there's another one that I got. It looks like you are carrying a slightly... You don't have a really big wallet. It will be hard. Well, Tingle, maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. The fairy on the island north of here. So there's an island, one of these two places. Alright, let's check it out, man. Time to get me some more, because the amount of rupees I've lost to the taxman is unacceptable, man. We cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. It is now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce Shards. Oh, come on! There we go. I better move to Florida after this Tati adventure. There's no income tax there. Alright then, man. Shit. On the island north of here. Alright, could this be it? I'm guessing it's on that island up there. Like. Get wrecked. Oh, you still want it, bruh? Finally, man. That was a headache. Northern Fairy Island. I'm guessing it's all the way up there, man. Spectacle Island. Not much. We could... You missed me pulling out a silver rupee for 200, yeah, and then most of it went to income tax. Because I had no space. You missed Tingle. We had him decipher a chart. You missed Tingle. Oh, Tingle, man. Nice. This time we claim all 200 rupees. Oh wow, that ship is huge. I've not seen that before. Look at that. So yeah, I had full rupees, and then Tingle overcharged me like ghost ship. I've not seen it before, man. Oh, I did this. I did this on my first shot, by the way. Like literally earlier this session, like. And he gave me a piece of heart, like. So what we're doing now is we're going to the fairy island to get the big wallet. At least that's the plan. Whether or not that happens is a separate story. Have I been in there? I think I have been in there, actually. Oh shit, lost my bearings. There it is. I think I've been in here. Yeah, there was a ring of fire here, wasn't there? Yeah, I've been in here, man. We did this. Ugly fairy. Young wanker of the winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 5,000 rupees. Sick. What? I swear I came here before. Like, the fairies in this fountain shall ease you, blah blah blah. I'm not complaining. All of those rupees lost to income tax. Oh no, this was it right here. Shit. Damn. Well, I'm not complaining, man. I bet you Tingle's prices are gonna go up now. Now we need to uncover this one, but I don't think I have any bait left, so... Nope, I ain't got no bait, so... Tingle has to make those rupees. Tingle, man, is a rip-off guy, man. He's a con man. I mean, it's me doing all the hard work, getting in the charts and shit. I swear reading charts is his hobby. Ah, shit. I got the tax return bag. Yeah, man. But I've lost about 2,000 rupees at least, the tax man. Alright. Go through here. Blah 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 blah. Just give me the stuff I need, man. And no, not yet. Someone would try to do that now, actually. Although it's nighttime, I'm gonna actually go to the auction house and see if I can win some new cool stuff. This is the wrong way. Dear me, I'm sorry to say, it seems we won't be holding the auction for some time. It seems as if someone made off with every last auction item. Talk about a hit auction. Bloody hell, man. They got robbed. No. Fuck you, bruh. I came all the way for your shitty auction, that. And is this what I get? You son of a bitch. Like, you have to pay almost 600 rupees every day. I wonder if tax was in Zelda. You'd have... Oh no, man. I mean, it kind of already is in Zelda, man. Have you seen how many rupees I've lost because I couldn't pick them up? Oh, this is the wrong guy, man. There she is. Although it's nighttime, I don't think she's gonna be open for business. Yep. That's what's been happening to me so far, man. I just got the rupee expansion. Alright, let's give her the joy pendants, man. My dear, that's a joy pendant! To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that... Why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes. I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist. Only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. That's it. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 38? Why, to think a child like you could pay such a large tribute to me? Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all flutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderful, splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Ooh, she's gonna give me a blowjob, oh yeah. You got the Habana deed. It's written on a yellow parchment. It looks quite old. Habana deed. Oh, that's her island. Dum dum dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own Habana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. It's alright, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that Habana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I am getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you got your own island. Yeah, because I remember going there and the door was locked and I couldn't go in, so... Oh, you're a fine young gentleman who gave me a joy pendant present. How could I forget? How many did you give me yet again? 21. But wasn't that nice? So what can I do for you, young man? Talk to me. Well, what would you like to talk about? Volunteering, the kids. You've seen that rascally gang of 4 walking around the plaza out there? As if they own the place, haven't you, dear? Apparently, they came up with the most suitable of names for their little gang, or so I've heard. We be tough, we be bad, we be the toughest, baddest boys in town. Yeah, we're the killer bees. It went something like that. I guess they were looking for something of a fierce name for themselves. They sort of failed spectacularly, if you ask me. It must be nice to be young. What else has she got to say, man? Talk to me. Volunteering. Tell me, dear, do you know about the Joyous Volunteer Association and the work they do? The association's objective is to decorate our little town of Windfall with flowers and other small decorative items to make our town a better, more joyous place. If you must know, the society came into being when the shopmaster Zunarai arrived here. He heard about the efforts to spread joy and it moved him deeply. He asked himself, is there nothing a poor, worthless merchant such as myself might do to make this a better place? And then suddenly his eyes were opened. That's when I gave him a little advice. Do something that only you can do. Yes, that's what I told him, dear. It was after that he began to show an interest in volunteering activities. He apparently came from a very cold place, but let me tell you something. Despite his appearance, that Zunari is definitely one hot volunteer. One hot volunteer. Oh, man. Although I may be a school teacher, I have a certain flair about me, don't you think? And let me tell you, I love jewelry more than anything else in the world. And why not? It's like I can't afford it, why? I have so much cash, I have my very own Oasis cabana, but I happen to be a very particular kind of jewelry. By the way, how is your cabana? Have you been to see it yet? It's next to the blah blah, don't forget. So if she doesn't take any more of these flowery pendants, I still have 18 of them. Oh, she wants that linky dick, man. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me about that, because I almost forgot. Well, actually, I did forget. And she's right here. What? Yeah, it looks like she's only around at daytime. Yeah, linky dick, man. She wants to link up to the GBA. and Tingle Link. So the auction house is out of business, man. Time to check out Kondo Island, yeah, if I can remember where it is. Dear me, I'm sorry to say it seems we won't be holding the auction for some time. It seems as if someone made off with every last auction item. So there's a thief around town, huh? I wonder who the culprit is, man. Where we going next? I think this is it right here. Eastern Triangle Island, I think it's there, man. Fire Mountain. Dragon Roost. Actually, we'll go there. Let's go find that island of ours, guys. I can't believe the auction place has been wrecked, man. I wonder if the moon is out, man. Oh, wait, the moon is out. The moon is out. I can't remember what the fish said about the moon. Something about the moon. That's the first time I've actually noticed the moon in the sky. What the hell? Where's the island at, man? I don't remember where the island was, you see, that's a problem. No, that's the island where you pop the pearl on, man. I don't remember where it is. So what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna continue going this way, man. You're playing some Link to the Past, yeah? And how are you finding it, man? How many times have you played the game? Amazing game, A Link to the Past, man. Ahead of its time it was. The puzzles and that and everything. Very nice game. Probably my second favorite Zelda after Ocarina of Time. That's what I liked about it, man. That game had the right balance of combat, challenge, puzzle, exploration. It was beautiful, man. You think it's super hard? I didn't find it super hard, to be honest. It looks like there's a treasure here. I don't think I've been to that island over there, but let me speak to the fish first, man. That's another heart island, come on, man. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island. These days, they just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters. Or so they say. Yep, Rito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life. I tell you. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thorned Fairy Island. There was this island where they're hosting the race, innit? With the Rito, like. Senator says he never played the Zelda games as a kid. You was busy tipping over Peter's cows. Only like a year ago you emulated them, man. Well, which ones have you played? This place looks new. I don't think I've been here before. Good morning, blah, blah, blah. No post for me. Sick. What's she gonna give me this time? Young Wanker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more arrows, up to 99, sweet. Blah 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 blah. "99 arrows, that's good, that's good. Sender says he's emulated Ocarina, Majora's, Twilight, Breath of Garlic. Breath of Garlic. And you forgot the last game's name. Breath of Garlic. Oh man. What is this place? Boom! Yay! Nice. Alright, have I been here? Oh, where's the fish? No post. Reach Thorny Fairy Island, head north from here. Woo! Yeah, that was a shot, baby. Oh yeah. Right, that that was bang on the money, man. Right on the nose. Shit. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. Boom. Uh, okay. There's a switch there. And there seems to be another switch here. And another one. How am I supposed to hit these ones? Like, I don't know if you can actually hit the switch from here, but oh well, let's try. Mm. I don't get this, man. I'm guessing I need to hit the switches to open this gate. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're here on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Or is it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a gull. And that's all the info I got for you. You can't use the gull to pick items up, though, can you? Or can you? This island looks new. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? What? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got for you. So the gulls can hit switches. That was a lot of magic, boy. I get a sense we're gonna need it. What is this place? What the hell? I wasn't expecting this. But okay. Holy shit, okay. Interesting. Alright, Zelda dude, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. Do take care of yourself, bro. Enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna try and make as much progress as I can with this game. Okay. I knew it. Why am I not surprised? Where's the chest at, man? Shit, shit, shit. Are you serious? All of that for a stupid joy pendant? Whoopsie. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... We're gonna unchart these two squares. And then I think I'm gonna call it a session. Have you seen the ghost ship? Because it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when the horror rises. And that's all the info I've got for you. If you want to hear it again, when the crescent moon faces down. Oh, where's the fish at, man? There he is. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course. Going out to sea just to jump around would be a real dumb, if you ask me, anyway. What you can do is tilt the analog stick to move your tiller just so as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? And that's all the info I got for you. I haven't been here before. Alright. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So, what do you say, kiddo? You wanna play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good a talker. But here it goes. Now listen up. The deal is, you take your boat and sail over the barrels, floating in the water, and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kinds of floating barrels. You gotta watch out for the ones that float up on their side and the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels floating on their sides by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know, you can press R to jump with your boat. Well, yeah, well, to get the rupees over them, rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump lava. Okay. Barrels get placed out there based on which way the wind's blowing. So watching the wind gauge behind your boat, real careful like. Oh, and one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose. So watch the timer. That's them rules. Give it a shot. What do you say? I'll play. Let's go. This looks like fun. I got enough rupees to bang it out, so... Fuck. Shit. No! 6 rupees gone, bruh. Fuck. Fuck. This ain't good. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing the rupees now, man. Are you kidding me, man? ₹64. Oh, way to be! Alrighty then. Here's the 64 rupees you collected as I promised. They're all yours, kiddo. Enjoy. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again next sometime. What, don't you get anything? Yeah, aren't there like prizes to win and stuff? Or do you have to get them all in a row? Oh, this is a nightmare, man. Nice, double whammy. fuck? That was better. Alright, let's uncover one or two more squares, man. And then I really will be calling this a session. Southern Fairy Island. I think we've been here before. Southern Triangle Island. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. By the way, Small Fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? And that's all the info I've got for you. If you want to hear it again, blah 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 blah. And now I've got to look for the fish here. There he is. He's always in the opposite direction of the wind, isn't it? Why? No, what are you doing? Oh. You've seen those weird rings of light appear on the sea at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the deeps. But let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are though these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. Oh man, they say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. And that's all the info I've got for you. If you want to hear it again, blah 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 blah. Where are you headed now? So basically I'm just literally like uncovering the map. But like I'm gonna make these 2 squares the last squares, and then I'm closing the session unless something really drastically interesting happens. Because look, I still got all of these squares to go. Man, it's just tedious, man. Where was the fish? I saw it anyway. Shit. I lost sight of the fish. There it is. It's pretty tedious, this is actually, man. Like they should have made it so that like when you solve puzzles and then you get the charts, those charts uncover the map for you. Like, this is just dragging out the game now, man. I think that's the island right there. Here we go. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I've got for offer. Blah, 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 blah. No, 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 don't do that. Ugh. Yes, there's a lot of padding to make the game longer. Apparently the game was going to have more dungeons, but it was rushed out for the holiday season. Yeah, I've noticed that the dungeons are a little bit fewer in number, and that the dungeons that I've encountered so far, like, they were quite small. They're only like 3 floors a piece, whereas in Ocarina of Time, I think the first 2 or 3 dungeons were easy, and then after that you had like you had like dungeons that were like 6 or 7 floors a piece, like. I think I've done this. Oh yeah, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did this. It's a shame though, because it's an enjoyable game, but like this is really dragging it out, man. There's some interesting concepts in this game overall. I suppose it could be worse though, like, it could be worse. And this is the last square I'm uncovering, and I want to save the game. I'm calling it a session, man. And there's our friend, our fishy. I think there's the island as well. Like. Private oasis, yeah, this is the island, man. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph Walks? It's right there, I tell you, a chart that shows you where they are, in that house. If you want it, you'd better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that's all the info I got to offer. Well, I have access to the property now. I have the title deed. So let's go get that shot. Yeah, but I remember coming here before, man. I discovered this place. But then I got to the property, like, and I couldn't get inside. Miss Marie's Cabana, the property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel, away with you, away I say. Where is it? Ooh, unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Mr. Sexy? Yes. Ah, I am so pleased to hear that name. I am the master of Mr. Sexy, you hear that, John? Master Mr. Sexy. Please be gentle on this fine door. Shut up and open up, man. Okay, here we go. What the hell? That's the Snot Kid from Outset Island. Look. Oh shit. I know, man. Neither would I. What? Ah, Master, do you have an interest in the amusement of nobility? I do indeed. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? Please tilt up left and right and move the panel and try to arrange the picture. I will place the final panel in the top right space to complete the painting. Oh, and Master, please bear in mind that this game is for amusement only. If you are successful, all I can offer as a reward is money. Do remember that. Most certainly. Oh shit. I can't select which one. I know I could do it, but like I would want to select each piece. You can't do that. The game's selecting it for you. Yeah, the game's selecting it for you, so it's gonna make it tedious. Alright, so the rocks are at the top, the ocean's at the top, there's green everywhere. So what you want to do... So we got that down. That goes there somewhere. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I don't like how you can't select the cursor, man. You can't move the cursor. I have to plan the route of each thing. Otherwise, like it's just like of each slide. I see. Alright then. That's the left arm. That's the bottom piece. Sorry, here we go. That goes there. Oh, whoops. We need that piece too. We got half of it ready there, like, boom. What I'm trying to do this quickly. There we go. Okay. That's in. Those two pieces are the wrong way around. This is a mission, this is, man. I swear. Ah. So there should be a green piece with one tiny arm. It's that piece up there. Oh my days. Boom. Alright, so that's that done. Oof. Okay. I fucked this up even more, man. Ooh, come on. Look at that. Oh. Come on, just there's 6 pieces left. Done. Alright, it's almost GG. Yeah. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. You are amazing, the most talented gamesmith of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Use it wisely. Can't use any of this stuff here, like. Only one of the light bulbs is lit up. How'd you break that fine china then, man? This is strange. Ah. There we go. Solved. Stupid rat. I've not got time for your griefing, man. Oh, you have got to be kidding me, man. Here we go. Where does this lead? I'm hearing a treasure. I'm hearing the treasure. What? This place is different. Ah. Nice. Ooh. Nice, not bad, not bad, not bad. It comes to me and not to the income tax guy. It's not really a dungeon though, to be honest. It's a bit of a maze. Triforce Chart. think that's it. I think that's the main thing here, right? We did this, we did that. We did this. It's all done, baby. Done. I can't imagine there be a... What? There's another one. Oh, here we go. Alright then. Okay. See the bulbs on the left? That's the number of puzzles. Okay. I need to get that piece round, man. I've done half of that one a lot quicker though. Alright, so the white pieces are in the background there, the house. That's in the top right. Alright, so I need to get that piece is in the right place. Alright. Done. Alright, then... No. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on. What? Oh. Done. Well done. Well done indeed. You are the among the most talented blah blah blah. Just give me the money already. How do we get the next one? You gotta leave the room and then go back in. You're gonna like this one, John. Yeah, dingy boy. Alright, so the wooden piece is on bottom right, and that piece is on alright, and then the clock and the neck. The best puzzle ever. I'm gonna get this piece out. We've done half of it already, look. What is that? That is eyebrow? Yeah, that's his eyebrow, no. Okay, first of all, we want to get the pieces in the right rows. That belongs there, innit? No, I'm chatting shit. That doesn't belong there. That belongs... Fuck. There we go, that goes there. That goes there. Boom. And I think this one... Alright. Yeah, that goes there. Gotta turn this into a circle. Boom. Alright, so that's done. Oh, come on. Shit. Done. Money! And now I think I'm just gonna solve all of them. Like. Oh, this idiot, man. Probably the worst character in the game, this guy. Alright, so brown on top, the clouds at the top. I mean, brown at the bottom, excuse me. Clouds on top. It's two clear sets of clouds. Alright, here we go. So what you do is you make a kind of circle with the slots. It's just understanding the circular rotation and get all of them on one line in the right order, and that's it. I don't know what piece goes here. It's one of the cloud pieces. That's gotta be this piece here, man. This piece, yes. Yeah, that piece goes there. But I've now fucked up the orientation of that piece. Done. Oh. Almost. Come on, man. Oh. Alright, so... There we go. Money again, baby. Zelda! I bet you any money the last one's Ganon, bruh. Okay, so we have the blue white clouds at the top. In the second row is just white clouds and her yellow hair. And all the sand and the shoulders at the bottom. You love these puzzle games, yeah? Boom. Alright, so now... I've already solved like half of it, look at that, look at that. Okay, I just need to get the orientation right now. Done. Alright, so that's the bottom row done. There we go. Alright, so that's that done. Kind of fucked up the organization of this one though. I'll put that one on that side. Boom. Done. What? That's it? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. This corner goes... How am I gonna slide that one piece? One piece, bruh. This is where I fuck everything up, innit? Without thinking. I fucked it up. Oh my... I'm sleeping now, man. Oh my gosh! I've got to be careful to keep everything in the right order. I should have solved this by now. Come on, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Now I got these two pieces mixed up, but I forgot the technique. I should have done it by now. The other ones I solved pretty quickly. Like. I've fallen asleep. That's what it is. Alright, so I've got to have this one there, this one there. The next in the circle has to be this one. Finally, man. Oh, I just had to stop and stop and think for a second there, like. I have 27 more puzzles to go. Is it really? 3... No. 3, 6, 9, 11. Oh, this guy, Makar. Come on, this. Look at that. There's green everywhere. Bloody hell, man. How am I gonna decipher what the hell is what? Fuck. Alright, this one's hard, man. There's green everywhere, man. Alright. I gotta look at the other image again. So the stick. The stick goes from there to there. There's this green squiggle on the bottom left. Yeah, this one is gonna be a nightmare, man. Because it's all the same color, isn't it? Like, so I think this piece here goes there. But let me check that, man. Yep, confirmed. Alright. We'll get this done in just a second. Don't worry. Boom. Alright. That's that done. That goes there. Yo, Terran, lots of us. What's going on? You good? You finished the other one? The other one, Joe Happy. What other one? Alright, so now we got to decipher these four. So we have the Tetra puzzle that you were having trouble with. Tetra puzzle? What Tetra puzzle? Oh, you mean, yeah, oh, the one before that. Yeah, we finished that. Oh, she's Zelda now, man. Alright, so we have this green one with the kind of dark line in it. We'll put that there. And then we have the cello, then the edge of the cello with his face. And then the Donatello stick right there. Alright, so this one belongs here. Then next to it we have the cloud in the wrong corner. The cloud in the wrong corner? The cloud in the wrong corner. Doing good, man. Was gonna work more on some 3D stuff, but you was making last night, and but not really feeling it. Oh, you're doing 3D modeling, yeah? Okay, here we go. We go have this. Boom. Okay, yes. So it's almost half done now. Done. Okay. Now we just need to get his big face in there. Oh man, I messed it up. Yeah, made a lot of progress in 3 hours last night. Sweet. What kind of 3D work you doing then? But the main model you are making for a friend is very slow progress. The shape keys for the facial expressions do not want to cooperate. I need to learn how to 3D model, man. I used to be involved in like managing mod projects for video games a couple of years ago on ModDB. I don't know if you know of the website. It specializes in like video game mods, man. Whoo! Done. That took me less time. Alright, on to the next one, guys. You've used ModDB and Nexus quite a bit. Yeah, if you search my name on there, you'll find me, man. On ModDB. I didn't use Nexus, man, but by the time Nexus came around, I think Nexus is like the #1 now, isn't it? But back when I was involved in stuff, like ModDB was like the #1 place. Like, it's easier than you think. Just learn whatever program and the rest comes pretty naturally. I tried to learn 3D modeling a couple of years ago. I had like 3ds Max. I don't know what software you might be using. Are you using like Maya or that? You know what? I might do a stream where I've got the software up, and you know, I'll try to go through some tutorials. Like, are you on Discord? I can show you what I made last night. Yeah. I have my own Discord server, man. Feel free to join. Let me give you the link, man. I don't know if you're already in. There's the Discord server and the social links. That my virus scanner keeps saying, "Hey, do a virus scan," and I have to keep skipping it. Like, I've skipped it like four times this stream. Although I won't be able to respond yet because obviously I'm in game. All right, here we go. Let's analyze this picture now. So we have the body, the shoulders, a big duck nose. I don't understand how she's a Zora person, by the way, but whatever. We have these grayish-greenish bookshelves, these funny feathery leaves in the background, and the more darker brownish colors on the right-hand side. Alright. Now let's see what we can do. What is that final piece, man? On the floor. I'm like, what piece is it, man? Shit. What's this piece here? It's blue with a... Okay. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Alright. Alright, boom, that's that done. That's that done. Easy peasy, baby. Still wonder how the Zora evolved into bird people. Yeah, I was just saying that. I was like, how she got a beak on her nose and shit like. Well done, master. Blah 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 blah. Give me my money. It's now, the time here is like 4:30 in the morning, guys. I am way over streaming. Like, how long has this stream been? This stream's probably been now, what, 6 hours now, right? This boat dude. Alright, here we go. Alright, so corner, blah 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 blah. It might be easier to start from the top, actually. Okay. So the right piece is almost there anyway. Okay. Okay, that's that done. I think I'm starting to get a little bit better at this. Okay, that's that done. No, I'm from the UK. London, UK, bro. Yourself? Where you at? How many more to go? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 8. Wow, man. Another 8 to go. This guy. Sword guy. Really? Your accent doesn't sound Scottish, Irish, or British, Wales. Yeah, I'm from London, UK, man. Well, I'm not gonna sound Scottish. I'm not gonna sound Irish. I'm not from there, right? I've got the London accent, bruh. You're from the US? Whereabouts in the US you from, man? I wasn't even paying attention to the picture, man. Shit. So I don't know which ones are at the bottom, like, fuck. So you have his wrinkly arm in the bottom right, then his wrinkly chest in the bottom middle, the stick in the bottom left. A wooden plank. Are you shitting me? Not to be a dick, but kind of sounds like your accent is like English as your second language. No. It's not. English is not my second language. Let's have a look here. Where's his wrinkly arm? That's it. Okay, so we have this. Oh shit. That's correct, isn't it? Alright. There we go. You're from Pacific North, near Seattle. Okay. Hey, there's nothing to be sorry about, man. You can't be expected to know every accent in the world, like the back of your hand. You're probably just judging the accent from stereotypes, from stereotypes that are outdated, I find. Because London is like the London accent has changed over the decades, like. Yeah, but we all are. We all ignorant to accents to some degree, man. Like, I don't know all the accents out there. So it's pretty normal, man. Nothing to be sorry for, like. And we gotta get his beard down there, man. That's his ear, that's his eyebrow. Those two eyebrows are the wrong way around. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. So his tattooed arm is there, wrinkly chest is there. I think we got that piece wrong. No, we got that piece right. It's that piece that needs to go. So that piece needs to go here. Alright. Beard down there. Best kind of beard, not gonna lie. Let's get this piece down there, man. Boom. Oh, okay. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, don't mix it up. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up, man. Ugh. No! Oh, I'm fucking this up hard, man. Boom. Seven more to go, guys. Man, it's like 4:44 AM here, man. Shit. Oh. Yo, it's the granny. Yeah. Bust me the soup, grandma. Yeah. So we have the left arm, the right arm there. Alright, and we have that piece there. Alright, solve that. Okay, how you make that map for Crisis if you don't know 3D modeling stuff or you haven't done it in a long time? Oh, actually, I had somebody. Thing is, I wasn't really a modder, so to speak. What I was like, I had ideas, and I'd post them around, and like, people would join the project with certain skills. So that was done by somebody else who had joined the project. Like, they done those models, those building models, and then they yeah. And the plan was for me was to acquire more, other skills within game design as time went on. But that didn't come to fruition. I tried messing with 3D modeling. I couldn't even get that down, man. But I'm gonna try again at some stage. It just won't be today. So we got these two pieces down, we just need to get the left cheek and the right cheek. Which one is the left cheek? I think that's the left cheek. That's the right cheek. What? How is a cheek so big? Okay, yeah, man, you tried with a friend to get a game together, but her and I were having trouble with ideas, and you didn't have the programming skills or anything. Yeah, the most important thing is programming skills, man. Without that, it's just GG, man. Wow, her face takes up the whole damn picture, man. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. I see. Alright. So you decided to focus on modeling and animation for the time being. Yeah, that's the thing, like, modeling and animation is probably the easiest to get into, but it's also like, for example, those who are in the profession of modeling for 3D games, they get shit on, man. They're just cogs in a machine producing 3D models for game engines. Like, when I started learning the overall system of game design. Oh, here we go. Boom. Okay, that's done. Yeah, when I started learning the overall system of game design, I kind of got disgusted with it, man. And the other thing about game design is like, if you're making a game, you can't really be playing a game because you already know what's going to happen in the game because you made the game, right? If that makes sense. Shit. Fuck, man. Grandma! Yeah, I mean, it's fun expressing your art style, man. But like in a professional setting, if you were employed by a company, right, you would be vastly underpaid for your work, like. You had a few good ideas for a kind of Zelda-like item progression adventure, but with more complicated combat system and the story ideas you had enjoyed, but with just you, it's taken way too long. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Especially nowadays, by the time you finish your game, it's like there's like Unreal Engine 4 and then Unreal Engine 5 has come out, like, you know. There's mods that started with Unreal Engine 2004 and now we're on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's the thing, like, in video games, right, in video game design, right, if you're doing like 3D artwork and stuff, concept arts and stuff, you just get shit on, man. By the companies that employ you. You get vastly underpaid for your work, man. Alright, it's this chew jelly guy. That's a bit of chew jelly, lovely jubbly. Alright, so you put the hand. So that goes bottom left. And then there's this one goes right next to it. What? That can't be right. No, it's this one up here. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Even the art style of the game assets that you have are in like early GameCube style. Oh, interesting. Should be straightforward then. It makes sense actually. It's sensible to do that because there's less detail. So if you're a beginner, there's less detail to model, like. Done. Alright, boom, 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 boom. That goes there. I ain't doing too badly here, man. What piece goes there? What? Ah, I see. It's that one. Done, I think. Woo! Not even as high res as Windwaker. Okay. Even the art style was gameplay, not even as high res as Windwaker or Eternal Darkness. less work ultimately, and you just like the art style. Yeah, because there's less detail, so you don't have to spend as much time. Like, for example, this art style, if you look at it right, it gets the point across, it upholds, you know, it stands the test of time, but because there's not that much detail in it, like... It's easy to produce, you know, by today's standards, like. Right, how many more pieces, how many more puzzles left? I've got to do another 5. Oh man, this is torture, that. Another 5, guys. A Rito bird. Okay, so... that's bottom left. And that is... what? Okay, that's bottom right. That's bottom left. And then we need to figure out these two. Alright. Is this one in? Is that correct? I don't think so. That looks about right. Alright, so he's got his 2 wings together and the body on the left-hand side. So... There we go, almost done. Alright. Something's not right. Something's not right. That's what's not right. That is supposed to be there. Fuck. I'm getting tired now, man. Alright, so what we have here. White cloud with blue sky. The biggest two white clouds on the top left. The Abadoo, thank you for the follow if you're a real person. Oh, the Abadoo is real. What's going on, bro? What the fuck? I never knew I wasn't following you. What's going on, Abadoo? You good? How's life treating you, man? We're almost at the end of the stream now. I've been live for, oh wow, 7 hours. Bloody hell! No wonder I'm feeling dizzy. The time here is like 5 o'clock in the morning. Just gone, like. Yo, there's the social links in the Discord, bro. You don't have to feel guilty about not following. It's not the follows that matter, man. It's the friendships. And you know, and seeing each other and having a good laugh with the games. That's what's important, like. A minimal swag, minimal tail, Abadoo. Great, now it's not loading. What's not loading? But hello. So I'm just struggling to solve this final puzzle here. Or it's not actually the final one, but the final one I'm probably going to do tonight. Because it's now 5 o'clock and I need to hit the bed 5 o'clock in the morning. But thank you for stopping by, Abadoo. It's really nice to see you in the stream. What have you been playing? Where are you from, by the way? Terran wasn't believing that I've got the London voice. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, but thought he was like Eastern European or something. Nah, not Eastern European, man. Is this it? This it? No, wait. I'm always getting one square wrong. I'm making the same mistake I did on the Tetra puzzle, honestly, like. In Soviet Russia, English speaks you. Sophie, nah. You're trying to say I sound Russian? Is that what you're saying? I've had one person come in here and say that I've got and suggest that my accent was South African. Like. And then someone from London came in and said, "No way." No, just memeing. Yeah. I'm just pulling your leg. I think I can pull off a Russian accent, man. Alright, we gotta decode this, man. We gotta decode this. Alright, look. So for the top, for this row, we need the white cloud with the line, then his two bottom sides of the face, and then the big white cloud. That's what we need. Okay, it's working. Oh yeah, I can hear South Africa. You can hear South Africa now, huh? Now you're definitely pulling my leg, look. So how you doing, Abadu? How's life treating you? How's your weekend been? The weekend's over now. It's now Monday morning, 5 o'clock over here. Like. Alright, let's put that there. That goes there. Oh, we almost got this. I'm going in circles with this, man. Ah, yes. That's it. Boom. No. Oh, you cannot be serious, man. Okay, only based off the dude from District 9. Abadu says, my weekend was okay. You went to LA? What a weird place. You went to LA? I've always wanted to visit the States. LA sounds like a cool place. Whereabouts in LA did you go? Hopefully your weekend was nice. Life has been hard, but you're making it through. That's the main thing. What don't kill you makes you stronger. My weekend went by pretty quickly. Streamed mostly this game, to be honest. Like, been enjoying it. My first ever run of this game. I've never played it before. Have you played this game before? Come on, we can solve this. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. Alright, now we just need to get... Oh, shit. Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Now I've switched up those two plate pieces, like. I'm asleep here, man. I'm asleep. I can't do this. I'm asleep, man. I've literally gone to sleep. Yo, Gangster Mouse 23. Yo, this game has a puzzle reference. That's cool as heck. Yeah, man, there's plenty of puzzles in this game, bro. Welcome to the YouTube stream, Gangster Mouse. So, Abadu, are you using Discord? Yo, we got Terran already joining the Discord. Yeah, man, that's good. Let's get the Discord links out there, like, because the stream's almost over. I just want to solve this one puzzle and then I'm ending the stream because I've been live for like 7 hours. Like, Discord, social links. Alright. Come on, we can solve this. The thing is, I had the technique down as well, like... Yes, I think that's it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. But now I've got those two mixed up, man. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? This... As you can see... my mind is shot, man. I've solved so many of these, like, my brain's gone numb. How long you been streaming for total? A few years. Oh, you mean when I started? I started in 2017, mid-2017. Started with a Street Fighter 5. That was the main game that I used to stream. Built up quite a following on that game. Because I was pretty good at it. Yo, you're on Discord? Well, I just posted a Discord link. If you'd like to join, feel free to join the Discord community. There's like 250 plus people in the community now. It's grown pretty strongly, like, I must say. I'm proud of it, man. I'm proud. We have a chill community. And there's friendly people in there. We watch movies in the Discord. We just last night we watched the boxing match between Anthony Joshua and Alexander Usyk. So we watch sports as well. We also watch animes and movies together, and all kinds of other stuff. And sometimes I do game streams in the Discord server rather than on Twitch. So there's that too. I give my private communities private shows. Yeah, movies, full-fledged movies. Like, so what happens is everybody joins the Discord voice channel. There's a Discord voice channel for movies if you look in the server, right? And then I will stream the movie, and we all have our headsets on, we all have our mics on, and we'll collectively watch the movie together, and we'll have a chat and have a good laugh. Watch party, yeah, exactly. Watch parties, and I have access to pretty much any movie you guys want to watch in like 4K HDR. The quality is really good. Like. Yeah, that's what movies are about. Movies are about watching with others, you know. Watching by yourself is like you have no one to laugh with when there's something funny that happens. Like, I have to solve this, man. I'm feeling like an idiot now. I should have solved this already. Alright, so we got this piece down. This needs to be over here, man. What the hell is going on with this image, man? I feel like an idiot right now, honestly. For fuck's sake, come on, man. This is not that hard. All I gotta do is loop them right in the right way. The two big... Sorry, so the biggest cloud goes there. I've got these three lined up. Alright. Okay. Okay, I see. I think I see what I'm doing wrong here. Yo, Gangster Mouse says, I watch movies too, but you only watch documentaries and history. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, man. If you prefer documentaries, like sometimes we watch those as well. Especially like, you know, when there's a hot subject matter at hand that a lot of people are interested in, you know. What kind of documentaries have you watched recently? I really want to solve this before I go to bed, man. That has to be it. Alright, so I just need to get these guys in order. Oh, why is it not working, man? What have I done wrong? Oh, those two pieces are switched around, man. Bloody hell, man. Let me have a look. Look at this. You wouldn't even be able to tell at first glance, but look at this. This piece here is switched around with that piece there, like, but you wouldn't notice. Like, look here. Where is that piece? Oh no, that's the final piece that's missing, innit? So these two pieces are together on the top left. That's what I've been doing wrong the whole time. I need to put that one there. You'd rather play bowling than this puzzle. It looks so damn frustrating. That. No, you know what it is? It's because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's now and like I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner. And I've just solved about 9 of these in a row. So I'm kind of like brain burnt on... Because if you look on the left-hand side, right, there's... what's that? 3, 6, 8... 8, 9, 11. So I've sold 11 of them already, and this is going to be the 12th one. Alright, we just need to get this top left piece. In the... Oh, man. There we go. Hey, come on, man. This is torture now. Now look what's happened, like. Ah. So that piece is the missing piece. Alright, I need to... So this one must go there. Alright. This is frustrating as hell, this is, I swear. See, now I've just gone and fucked it up. Oh my gosh. One thing about me though is I don't like giving up. Oh my god, man. You don't only watch movies, but you're into games, but when you play them and lose, you won't rage quit and destroy your console like most gamers do. Nah. There's no point getting angry, man. Come on, man. There's no point getting angry. Like, even right now, I'm getting frustrated because I want to solve this and go to bed, but... that doesn't mean I'm gonna start raging like a immature child. I'm too old for that, man. I'm gonna have to loop it round somehow. And now I fucked it up even more, man. See, I've gotten frustrated now and I fucked it up even more. Like. Oh my god, man. I've gone brain dead on this, man. I can't be bothered now. I had it as well and I fucked it up. Alright, here we go. I think this might be it. Boom. Hey, man. Hey, this puzzle's pissing me off, man. And this music as well. I think this music is just put me brain dead, like. Finally, man. That's what I was doing wrong. Whew. That's what I was doing wrong, man. That's what I was missing. Alright, my sweet people, that's enough for me for one night, man. Bloody hell. Like, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Sorry for those frustrating moments. Or do you dare me to do one more? Let's have a look at what the next one is. Man, that took me half an hour to solve, bloody hell. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, no, you know what, look, so... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these left. But I'm gonna do them tomorrow, man. I'll do them tomorrow evening. I am done for now. Whew. Well, that wraps up part 12, or was it part... No, actually, I lie. It's part 13, isn't it? Yep, this wraps up part 13 of our blind run of The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker on the PC in Stereoscopic 3D. I'm your host, Ultimate Male 420. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I certainly enjoyed the game. And yeah, I'll be seeing you sweet people in the very next stream. So until then, do take care of yourselves.